The Traveler will see us through this.
Tell him he needs to give us the right tools for the job.
If you're here for shapes, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. But I'm still happy to chat.
I am at your service. Requisition approved. A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Incident in Hangar Base 6. I'm on my way.
I wish I could talk more, but I am working now.
Eververse deals in all manner of goods. Fenchurch says a lot of fantastic things. I tend to believe him. No word from Fenchurch today. He must have found something interesting.
Come on.
Come check out the inventory.
They were shouting, "Escape this dead orbit." Was that pro-dead
I
orbit?
won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
The universe is getting dangerous, but it's nothing a few surgical strikes won't fix. My lord, the crystal arenas are holy.
Oh no. Prime piece of tech here.
They've been planning it since we got here.
Bigger the better, right? Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it. still got plenty left, even after the attack. Swear it was right here.
This is not the Kufuo.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
All clear here.
You're looking... Let's see what we can do. I love it. I could get you another if you like. Do try to keep those beautiful pauldrons clean, dear.
Okay, okay.
Let's make it happen.
Have fun with that. Have fun with that. If I missed something, let me know. Rasputin logged a substantial amount of Guardian traffic at some place on Earth called the Weep. The strange part is, not a lot of bullets were fired. are any Guardians on this channel, a warsat just crashed in your vicinity. I could use your help recovering its data.
We can't let the Hive claim this warsat.
The neural net is active. I'm sending the Javelin your way. Suppression field is up. Multiple hostiles detected. Rasputin is activating the Valkyrie. Valkyrie is online. Here's something to fight back the Hive.
We'll take care of it. Ogre down. Warsat clear.
All in a day's work. Great job out there.
so stupid. Why does it take so long for it to load?
Skin and bones, but there's still a big enough target.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright.
Oh man, between work and life, it's just so hard.
Yeah.
So did you see the latest gameplay reveal trailer?
Yep.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas. It's going to be some crazy shit in the next couple weeks.
Does not surprise me. Yeah, and this week is the last of that's what on the forest also.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got one of the two Ikel's weapons, but I don't know if I'm gonna get the last one that I need. This is like my third escalation protocol already today, so I have no idea.
Hey, well, is the boss that's out and about this week one that drops all three, or just
Yes.
one?
Yes, he drops all three. It's,
Okay.
It's a giant knight one, so he drops all
Well,
three.
it's because there's the two that can drop all three is the knight and
Maybe the ogre.
Well, there's two ogres because there's the one that you can only hurt by shooting him in the back. And I think that's the other one that drops all three. It's like something the mask. Yeah, he's the other one that can drop all three.
Yeah. No, this one's the knight. So.
Well, I'll join you for a bit. I'm not sure. Do you have work tonight?
No.
Okay. Well, I
If
wasn't
I had
sure
work
because
tonight, no, I would have been gone by now.
Well, it's just I remember you said that you that you had to work Monday, and so I figured they would give you another night off.
Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, I actually worked it out with my coworker, the one that was kind of not being so nice to me. We ended up hashing things out, so it's all good.
See, and you know that's good to hear because oh God, I heard a comedian that on the radio the other day that I think he had a great way of putting it. He's like, you know, it's like it's like the biggest difference between like men and women is that like guys, it's like we could do something that we will absolutely detest another dude for. You know, like it's like, you know, it's like something will happen and we'll be like, that stupid motherfucker, and then it's like, you know, maybe we'll like run into each other and we'll like punch each other in the face for 2 seconds, and afterwards we're like, dude, are we cool? We're like, fuck yeah, we're cool. Or, you know, it's like we talk it out. It's like we always work it out because it's like it's a dude thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like women will sit there and they'll hold on to like the tiniest thing for like ever and a day, and like 100 years down the road, they'll still use that to try to hurt you. It's like, why? It's like, and as guys, we don't get it. I don't know.
Nah, he thought I was giving him attitude, but it was one of those things of like, I don't care if I'm working. I don't care. If, you know, like, if I'm working that day or not, blah, blah, blah. I just want to know ahead of time, not, like, last moment. That's all I care about. It's like, you know, like, what if I made plans and that ends up messing up everything? And that's all.
Well, it's exactly. I mean, that's the... I mean, that's one of the biggest sort of hurdles that Julie and I are dealing with right now with only having one vehicle is, you know, I'm having to sit here and make sure that, you know, I'm not interfering with her, you know, schedule and her plans and stuff like that. At the same time, I still have to be able to get to work and do what I need to do.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, you're starting off from scratch.
No, this is the third one I've done. The other two I did one from scratch and one from level 6. This one is, this is like somebody didn't, we should have been on level 3, but I think somebody messed it up. We end up back at level 1 again, just now. Or is this level 2?
That says it's level 2.
I can't remember. I'm just trying to do this. But
well, I mean, honestly, it's like this is like the last chance that this week and next week are it.
Yeah.
But oh my god, dude, the new gameplay reveal trailer just looks so epic.
Yeah, I'm thinking you're gonna freeze guys and I'm just gonna shatter them.
Like, oh fuck yeah, dude!
Just
I mean,
to move
it's like,
on, you know what I mean? It's just gonna be like, you're in my way, you freeze them. I come along, shatter them. It's like, okay, and we keep going.
Well, dude, it's literally gonna be the whole thing where it's like I'm going to be a walking, ice tank.
Yeah.
It's like I'm finally going to be able to do as a Titan what I have always wanted to do, which is to just brazenly run into everything, guns blazing, and just dare them to try to take me out. Well, dude, it's like, because, like, even, what was it, some of the other people that, I've played with recently, they're like, dude, don't you think they're going to nerf that? It seems kind of overpowered. But Bungie, actually, that was one of the things I loved about the reveal trailer. They said specifically that with this, with Beyond Light, and probably in the future, rather than coming up with exotics that like just kind of do cool things, they're trying to come up with, exotic pieces of armor that you build your entire character around this one piece of armor.
Yeah.
And as soon as I heard that, I'm like, oh my god, they're reading my mind. Because it's like I've already been doing that the last couple weeks. When they revealed the gauntlets that give you the overshield, I'm like, okay, how am I going to retune my entire armor layout for this one exotic, for this one perk on this one piece of armor that I want? Where the hell's everyone else? Is it just me and you?
I think all the rest of them ran away.
Yeah, they did. Sorry.
Whatever.
I was wondering why we weren't doing much damage.
It's all good. Okay, now I should probably do some strikes.
Yes, actually, we both
tower?
really...
Need to go to the tower first?
No, I don't care about that.
Okay, because I already
I mean,
had
it's
what
like,
I need from
it's...
the tower. That's what I was asking.
I could use your help recovering his data.
I mean, it's like, maybe, on one of these days when I, don't have shit up to my eyeballs to do, it's like, I'll probably save the next 2 weeks worth of weekly stuff from Zavala and Shaxx.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, that's going to be the extent of my quest preparation, is, maybe some dailies and stuff like that from the two of them, but that's going to be it. I mean, the main part of my prep that I've already done is I haven't claimed any of the exotics from my season pass. Hopefully,
haven't either, which is kind of nice.
Well, no, hopefully, because that's going to be one thing that's going to help, because minimum, I mean, whatever world drops there are, we should be able to hopefully get 1, maybe 2.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I'm not expecting, everything and what have you, but, it's like, God forbid, if I can get those gauntlets straight off, that'd be sweet. And, I mean, I've got some armor resources. I still have to do my 3-banger for the pit this week and next week. If I can do that, I'd have enough Ascendant shards to... enhancement prisms to not have to worry for a while.
Yeah, I gotta stock up on those myself.
Well, it's the best way to do it is to just, hit the pit 3 times a week.
Yeah, but for me, that's kind of a little difficult sometimes.
All that means is that you have to get there, with your Titan, then switch to your Warlock, and then I can switch to my Warlock, and then, when I'm on one of my alternate characters, you just join me with your Hunter. That's all that we would need to do to, make up for the not having started Shadowkeep snafu with your Hunter.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Oh, hello, Failsafe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the exit.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill me and my Sparrow.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we
You
won't
guys
run into much
aggroed
resistance.
everything on the way down.
Yeah, but since death kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
It's toast.
Yeah, he has a tiny Sparrow.
Yes, he does.
And I also, for some odd reason, the last Dawning thing that we got, apparently I put that away. I thought I could have sworn that I still had that in my inventory. But no, I actually...
Which one is that?
So, the one that actually looks like, an actual, snowmobile.
Oh,
remember
okay.
that one? That one that took us a while to, finish, getting
Well,
done?
yeah, it was, we had to do essentially all the stuff from the last 3 years.
Yeah.
In a single run. Yeah.
Yeah, so, apparently I got rid of it. I don't know why or how. I could have sworn I just put it in my vault. Nope, not in my vault. So I took it out. And I'm going to suggest for yours, that you put the dawning shader onto it, so it actually, does that thing where all the snowflakes go around it. It actually looks cool. I of course, viewed it, right? Because I'm like, hey, how will this look? It looks pretty sweet, actually. I gave mine banner colors, of course. Because I'm like, wait a minute, we're going to something that is snow-filled.
Oh no, I'm actually going to try leaving the Frankenstein-esque ornament on my armor, but I'm going to do the my sort of standard dawning shader on it. It actually looks really cool. Because, for some reason, the color pattern on it, they've really switched it up as far as, what's the primary colors for this particular ornament. And it's different, but it's interesting. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, it's Brawler.
Sion was wearing commander regalia.
Friendly Ghost, the Vex believe that commander is Target, an elite Red Legion Scion.
Go ahead, run through the fire.
We always get the fun ones.
They say like attracts like,
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position.
It's...
Oh, and
we'll see if the
Iron Banner is going to be over a month away. At least the new Iron Banner. I was like, what the hell?
Well, that's just the first one for next year.
Yeah, for next season.
That's yes.
Or for year 4. But I was like,
why
so long?
No, but here's the thing, though. There's a good possibility they'll give us one next week.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Because, they haven't said that they wouldn't. I mean, because normally they say this is the last time to do Banner, either for a season or until the next expansion. We didn't get that the last time that Banner showed up, meaning that there's a good possibility that we may get it again, you know, this next upcoming week.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, we're both kind of hoping, because it's like, yes, I love my forward path, it's awesome, it's super zoink and fantastic, but I would really like to be able to see if I can get a different, you know, perk roll on it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave mine the way it is. Well, because like I think I basically have a god roll if I can remember correctly. So
I would say it's pretty close.
Yeah, I'm gonna just leave.
I mean, the only thing I could argue is that, I mean, maybe you would want to try to get one with 4th times the charm.
Anybody else want to come near me? Dare ya? Ooh, you're shooting at me. Big mistake.
Okay, I'm gonna go clear the other platform.
I'll be right behind you. I'm just having fun, as always.
Oh, I know.
As always. Come here. Taste orb. And to the other side.
Okay, everything's gone.
Okay. Yeah, I like how they're doing more 40k stuff for next year also. For Season 4 to give us a chainsaw sword. I'm like, that's another 40k.
Well, it's not even that. It's just, it's kind of nice that they're, you know, I mean, yes, there's certain weapon archetypes that it's nice if they kind of stick with semi-traditional things.
Oh, I could care about.
But then there's also things where it's like, you know, it's like, dude, we're talking about like a fantasy future things. It's like, you know, we need guns like, you know, more guns like the Outbreak and the Cerberus and that chainsaw sword. You know, that's the kind of stuff that you need in here a little more often.
We should try to do Outbreak tomorrow if it's possible.
If we can pull in a third. I mean, actually, I was going to suggest there's this guy that you can find online that all he does is run people through Outbreak that need it, and he has a Twitch channel. He does it for free, which is sort of a big thing because, like, I've seen so many people that are like that like I've tried to ask them, and they're all, you know, I charge like money for this, and I'm like, dude, if you're not going to fucking do it for free, then just you're stupid.
Charge money, what, for something that's already free in the game? It's just
no.
It's just like, you know, like you're helping somebody else. That's all you're doing.
Dude, it's people try to make money off of anything and everything. I mean, it's like the people who, you know, run, you know, all the aimbot mods and everything like that so that they can run people through flawless trials and stuff. It's like, I don't get it. I mean, and at that point in time, you're not even developing your skills. In fact, you have no skills. You have a bunch of computer programs that you use that play the game for you.
Nope.
Ah! I missed the jump.
Guardian down.
Oh, and I just left too. Oops.
That's fine. I don't care. I'll be pulled in with you guys in a bit. Yeah. But no, I mean, it's... And, like... Actually, I was... Somebody else that I was sort of reading a forum about online, they tried to say that, like, the mods that a lot of these people run on Destiny aren't, like, any different than some of the add-ons that, like, other MMOs do. And I'm like, no, there's a difference between, like, you know, like a heal assisting program like I used to use,
for WoW?
Yeah, for WoW. I used to use, I don't remember what it was, but it was a key binding program that allowed me to cast whatever heal spell I wanted on somebody simply by targeting their name and then hitting you know, hitting whatever spell I wanted by using my mouse. And you had to, and in order to do it, you actually had to have, you know, a multi-button mouse. I actually bought one with like 12 buttons specifically for this program. Well, for this, you know, for the add-on. And I mean, I've seen people try to say it's no different than that, and I'm like, no, that's hugely different, because I still have to pay attention to people who are being, you know, to the people that I'm healing. I still have to decide my heal rotation. I still have to watch my aggro. The program doesn't do anything other than making it easier for me to target who I need to heal. You know, now it's like if the same program that I used, you know, use the heal spells automatically depending on who needed healing. If it had its own rotation depending on who needed what healing, then yes, it would be exactly the same. But it's like, nah, dude, it's not even close. It's like doing something to help change the interface to make something more easily viewable is not the same as, you know, a program that helps you target somebody's hitbox.
You are correct, friendly ghost.
And not even just like a random hitbox, it's the best hitbox.
God, this gun still kicks ass. And actually, the Swarm of the Raven made Caucasus top 5 with grenade launchers.
Nice.
Location secured, Commander.
Well, because he's tried coming out with like a few videos of like, you know, weapons that will survive sunsetting, and he came up with a list of like the top 5 grenade launcher to use, and the Swarm of the Raven is number 4.
M-Sund-12 from the access log.
Well, no, it's like, and his reason is because it's like it's got badass perks. It can fire fast as hell, and if you get good at it and you're used to it, you can just, you know, shred a boss with it. And he's right. And he's trying to give people advice now that I've been saying, you know, since they announced sunsetting. It's like, yeah, dude, you gotta stop using your mountaintop. What? Still? No, dude, just stop. It's gonna go away. Just get used to using other stuff. Get over it.
That's the reason why I never went for any of those type of weapons. Because it's just it's like those weapons are good. They don't get me wrong, they're good. But like, you know, like when everybody starts using it, it kind of takes like, you know, like the fun out of, you know, like doing anything with that weapon.
Well, the thing that always gets me is like the people who, like, you know, you have to have a very specific weapon in order to do something with them. And like 9 times out of 10, they don't have the weapon that they're demanding that you have. Like, I mean, there's still people that, like, you know, it's like, you know, flawless, you know, last wish, must have mountaintop. It's like, why? It's like, well, you need it for DPS. I don't need it for DPS. Do you need it for DPS? Well, no, no, I do not. I kick ass. That's like, I will change my layout if I'm asked, but I'm not going to run a specific layout, you know, loadout just because, you know, you feel like it's necessary to win.
See, and that's the thing, though, like, you know, like, when you get something like that, too, and it's a meta where, like, everybody must have it, it's like, sorry, no, I'd rather go for something else that I know that, like, let's say, you know, like, what's the Hammerhead. Like, when I first saw that weapon, I thought it was shit, and then I put that boss mod on, and then I put that other thing onto it, and it was like, holy shit. Then I showed you it, and you're like, what the hell? And it wasn't that hard to get. Like
Oh, dude, no,
type of-
that gun was the shit. Because it's like you were telling me about it, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, great, another machine gun. Yeah, no, because I mean it's.
Yeah.
I mean, because
And I think I showed
honestly,
you
up
on this
until
on this one too, didn't I? Didn't I show you the
no,
DPS?
this was the strike that you showed me the DPS on it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's like you know just as well as I do that. I mean, prior to the Hammerhead, really, I mean, most of the machine guns that this game had didn't have that good of DPS.
Yeah.
It was actually kind of like the breach grenade launchers. I mean, yes, they were decent, but there were much better heavy weapons out there. I mean, most heavy rocket launchers were just, could destroy their DPS, with any loadout.
Yeah.
But, because of patching and power creep and what have you, now both, most machine guns are very viable. It's like if it weren't sunsetting, I'd still be using the Hammerhead. Unfortunately,
Both
it's,
of us would be, but...
Oh hell yeah, I love that gun. But we had to find something else. Thankfully, the 7th Seraph works well.
Yes, it does.
And that being said, it's the same thing with the grenade launcher. It's like, I was going to just find something else in-game, but then they re-rolled all of the banner stuff, and so I'm like, ooh, my Swarm of the Raven's still valid. I just picked up another one, and that's what I roll. But yeah, I mean, some people are going to be royally just fucked at the start of next year.
Of course they are.
I mean, in 2 weeks, there's just people are going to be, they're going to look at probably you and me and be like, what the fuck, dude? How'd you do this? It's like, dude, I was preparing for sunsetting back in Season of the Worthy. Did you run off the edge or get blasted?
No. I fell and stubbed my toe.
Oh, stupid grass.
Well, I could have... Okay, we'll shoot them.
I mean, and I'll tell anybody that asks. It's like, look, I've been preparing for sunsetting for 4 months. I've been getting every weapon that I needed to that's part of my rotation replaced by something that isn't going to be, worthless the very first day of launch.
Yeah.
And because of that, I'm going to be able to hang on to and I'm hoping they don't completely switch up our armor and weapon resources for upgrading. I understand why they do that, but it still irritates me.
Ow. Forgot to shoot those guys up top.
I mean, so, it's like at this point, at least for as far as my weapons are concerned, yeah, I don't have to worry about anything for a good long while. Yep. Now, my armor, yes, I'm going to have to, unfortunately, replace all of that before the end of next season.
Well, Dawning does come back next... Not next... Is
well,
it next month?
2 months. But, I mean, the Dawning stuff is ornaments. Thankfully, they sort of stopped making that actual pieces of armor, which is a good and bad thing.
Shooting never stops.
Well, then I can
all that means is that whatever I have to...
with the Dawning shade or thing.
Yep, that'll be it. It's like, actually, and honestly, to tell you the God's honest truth, oh, you rat bastards, you both died on me in horrible spots. Oh, you stupid cocksucker motherfucker. honestly, I mean, it's like if I can end up getting a full set of resilience banner armor for this season, I'd do that. But I'm not anticipating that actually being possible.
And the only way to reach it is down past those giant pointy drill bits? Good.
And so what's your view on Aldrin coming back?
I knew he was going to. I just didn't know in what capacity. I guess Spider found him because he's wearing his emblem. So.
Well, the thing is that now the at least the emblems for the upcoming season make sense because it was both Bife and Caucus actually said that, like, with one of the screenshots that they revealed for Beyond Light, one of them was the symbol that Aldrin has on his armor, and so they were wondering, if that was just, either something, maybe Mara was coming back, if it was actually Aldrin himself that was coming back. But with, us now knowing that Aldrin is being resurrected as a Guardian,
Well,
it makes sense.
That, but we just didn't know in what capacity of a Guardian he would become.
Well, no, you didn't know if, like, it was actually going to be, like, if he was coming back because of a ghost, or if the Winnower was going to bring him back. We had no idea.
No, the ghost. Oh, you missed that. So there was an actual thing. If you went to go visit Moral Sol in her little realm. Oh crap! Actually, there was a cutscene that actually you see pulled pork actually resurrect him. And that's his ghost.
Yeah, you're right. I missed it.
Yeah, because I missed that. I missed that too directly in game, but I did see Bife cover it.
Oh, see, I didn't realize that he had. I didn't realize that they had covered that.
Yeah, they did. And that's also another reason why Bife read one of what is it? What was that festival? The one that just passed.
Well,
there's one where you could the aerial zone, whatever the hell.
I'm drawing a blank on that, but yeah.
So am I. Anyways, so there was a thing about that from like an armor piece or something like that they were reading, or this came from the lore itself, right? Where it's just like he's in a shipping container by the city, and so Guardians have been basically kicking his ass, spitting at him, or just looking at him as a piece of shit during that whole entire thing. He could hear us cheering, and celebrating, whatever that was, and yeah, he was all alone in a ship container thing. Probably going to get him down to half, then I won't be able to shoot him anymore, and he's going to, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, the reload speed on this thing kind of sucks, but it's also an awesome weapon still.
What is?
My saw. Or, not, is it saw?
Oh, yes.
Oh, come on. Oh, you got him. Just before 2.
It's not getting up from that.
But no, another tip that Caucus gave for getting ready for next year is actually saving up as many Vanguard tokens as we can.
Oh, I haven't spent Vanguard tokens in about 2 years.
Well, then you're gonna need / want to spend them at the beginning of this next year.
Vanguard tokens, I got 4,671.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Crucible tokens, 3,459.
You're going to be able to soft cap yourself on day one.
Because there was nothing I wanted to get from Zavala, so it was just like, meh.
Well, just start with Shaxx, and then go to Zavala.
Yeah, I'm going to.
And you're gonna want to do at least like 2,000 of each.
Yeah.
No, because the reason that I turn in my tokens to both of them is actually just so that I could dismantle the stuff and get the shards from them.
Oh.
But yeah, no, because for the most part, even though it's only like 1 or 2 points usually above whatever you currently have, up until you hit the soft cap for gear, you can raise your power level by getting stuff from Shaxx and Zavala.
Mm-hmm.
And so, especially in your case, since you have enough, turn in a couple thousand. You on day one, and actually do that before you claim the exotics, because on day one you should be able to be at or near the soft cap for armor power for next year.
It also matters on too if they just don't just be like, throw us, like right into it either. Depends on if we can go to the tower and pick up shit, or unless they're just going to be like throw us directly into it, like they did with like, Destiny 2, as we're like heading back to the city. It's like, okay.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's even if you have to do that, I mean, but you're talking like maybe a couple hours worth of gameplay, and then we should be able to go back to the tower and do, whatever it is that we need to do. So, I mean, you're still talking like 1, maybe 2 days tops before you're able to see Zavala and do, whatever it is that we're going to be able to do with the Vanguard tokens.
Yeah, I literally haven't spent Vanguard tokens since, I think, like year 1. I don't think I spent any during year 2. Because there was nothing I wanted from him. I should have spent it in year 2, so I would have had his ship, but I didn't realize that's how you got his ship. Because that's the only ship I'm missing out of the original three Vanguard leaders. Because Zavala's. That is it. Bonsai! And I claimed the ghost for Festival, and it's going to be my new Titan one, even though Titan's going away, which I don't understand. Like, why give us something for Titan if it's going to go away?
Because if everything that we're seeing for next year is to be believed, the detectors are going to be interchangeable next year.
True.
And so it's going to be something where, like, once you have something unlocked, like similar to like armor mods, once you have something unlocked for your ghost for a cost, you can swap it in and out like our armor mods.
Which would be awesome.
And so, even though, yes, technically Titan is leaving, if you have other combo detectors, you might, be able to equip a Tangled Shore combo detector, or the Dreaming City combo detector, or, the Europa combo detector, whatever it is.
Yeah, the ghost that we got from doing the pre-order it's not in Europa Ghost, which is weird, but they all show it during the Vidocs and stuff. I'm like, huh.
They're doing that because it's the exclusive for the expansion, you know?
Oh! Okay, my hammer does lots of damage. Holy crap.
Well, how long has it been since you still have that mod equipped that makes it so that your melees do more damage, right?
Yeah, but I didn't realize,
You didn't realize how much more damage it did you?
No, because, like, I hit a full, health Cyclops, and I almost destroyed it.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome, isn't it?
I think that's another reason why I love using the way I have myself set up, because I now have a ranged melee weapon, not just need to get close with it.
To save all of time and space.
Yeah, and then also too, because I haven't been doing that much of Star Trek, I'm running out of reputation points for the different things.
The Vex are contaminating
Yeah.
with radiolaria.
Oh, because of that one thing, it's so hard for me to do. But I saw you the other day; you were able to get into it easily. I was like, "What the hell?"
Honestly, I think it's the time of day that you're doing it, because since you work mostly night shifts and it's in the evenings is when you're on. That's not when most everyone else on the server that we're on in Star Trek, that's not when most other people play.
No, I've been doing it in the morning and still have not had any luck. I do it all mornings because, like, I don't do anything in the evenings. Because when I wake up, it's basically time for me to get ready for work, and that is it. I got to do,
That's weird, because
like shower, shave.
Oh yeah, no, dude, you gotta take care of the 3 S's.
Watch the temporal shielding on that Minotaur. Yeah. It'll erase your bullets like you've never fired them.
You haven't lost your step, Guardian. I miss teaming up. We should do it again sometime.
Leave my Guardian alone, Segura.
Oh.
I love my Doom Toaster.
I also picked up a primary scout today from Anna. I know it's not going to be able to use it for very long, but it actually looks pretty good. I thought I'd try it out for a bit.
Hey.
Maybe they'll have something like it next season.
When you destroyed the original root mind and left, we programmed demolition charges into every floor of this spire and reduced it to bits of data. It's unsettling to know that the Vex have rebuilt all of this so quickly.
Well, you stop messing with the Vex. How about that?
Oh, please. He won't do that until he's dead.
Well, he went to go mess with, what was it? With the Hive, apparently, and Alton's gonna save his ass, so that's interesting. He hasn't learned by with messing with one thing. It's already almost cost him his life already, but then he goes and does it again.
Well, I mean, it's sad, but it's like even though Osiris is powerful and he does know a lot, he is a bit of a bonehead.
Can't disagree with that.
I was hoping the root mine would take longer to get set up, but its arc beam is at full intensity. It'll be as tough as it was the first time.
I wasn't here for that. I think I was dead.
Yeah, and there's still a rumor flying around that we actually might have to
I saw
defeat
things in the dark.
what used to be the head of Corvus Bray, which would be an interesting thing to do.
Well,
for, like,
I mean, because if you look at the lore, it's definitely very possible that that Anna's parents, one or both of them, have their consciousness saved in the deep stone crypt, and that we are going to have to fight some kind of like exo-ish type thing with them as the controlling factor.
Isn't there a movie like that too?
I'm sure there probably is.
Oh no, that's more based off like Ghost in the Shell.
Ah, there we go, Ghost in a Shell.
Actually,
sadly, that's one of those shows where like every time I watch it, I'm like, oh, maybe it's new. No, it's the same story it was before. Oh, maybe no, it's the same story it was before. Oh, no, it's the same story it was before. It's always the same goddamn story every time.
Actually, what is it? Standalone Complex was different. It's just like the first. It was more about the team, because the team gets like it talks more about their past and stuff like that for Standalone. It actually goes into the backstory.
With Standalone, I was just like, by the time that came out, I'm just like, no, I was done. I'm not downplaying the awesomeness of Ghost in the Shell by any stretch of the imagination, but it's just like, there's only so many times that I can rewatch the same exact plot, the same exact story, so many times, and then it's like, and I love and hate the main storyline of the whole series.
I'll be honest, I can't remember.
Because like
we're in the middle of 3 separate simulations.
We just met the biggest
someone else that I ran into who was an anime fan who had never seen Ghost in a Shell, and they asked me that Daryl, what's the show about? And I'm like, do you really want to know? And he goes, yeah. And I'm like, it's essentially a guy declaring war on the entire world because they're going to stop printing books. And he's like, and he looks at me and he goes, seriously? I'm like, yes. That is the entirety of the show. There's deeper subcontext, but the main plot, that's it.
The main plot, he's against all the cyberization of everything. Not just books, it's everything. Literally, people, books, cars, everything.
But the thing is, though, is that what tipped him over the edge and what made him actually implement his plan to try to destroy everything was the fact that they were going to stop printing books.
Yeah, that was his tipping point, but
it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I kind of get it, because I mean, it's like there's a lot of, I mean, and when you think about when Ghost in the Shell originally was being done as a manga in Japan, it was in the late 70s, early 80s, right around the really big modernization that we obviously love and embrace now. I mean, that shit was scary back then.
Of course.
And it was the whole thing of, the evils of technology and what it could become and what it could take away from us. I mean, honestly, another thing that people actually seem to forget and ignore is that technically, even the book Frankenstein, it's not even actually about Frankenstein's monster. He just happens to be the thing that everyone remembers. It's actually a book against the perversion of what they perceived as being medical procedures of the time. And it was written. Well, because think about it. Essentially, you're talking about a guy who's bringing back a corpse using electricity, and the fact that in their mind, it's like if something was already dead, it has no soul anymore. Ergo, it's going to be this, kind of, what the hell?
It was also about limb replacement, or if you could, theoretically, give them back a limb from somebody else. Blah blah blah.
Oh no, it was a rail against all this stuff that. Okay, I didn't realize we were going to start this deep in. I mean, it's essentially a rail against a lot of the medical procedures that we just take for granted today, limb and organ transplants, or being able to save a limb.
Yeah.
The greatest thing is when people try to say it's no, dude, you're talking about somebody who restarted a heart using electricity. We do that every day. It's called a defibrillator. And it's that's what that book really rails against. It wasn't even the fact that what was going on with the monster, or even the fact that the monster killed the kid. It's all the repercussions that were happening due to advancements in medical technology based on the belief systems of the day. The church and the power that judges used to have and how they abused it, and then how essentially if you didn't fit into the the round pegs, they would kill you.
What is it? I, Frankenstein? I think it was called? Was it called I, Frankenstein?
I'm trying to remember.
Where he's fighting the gargoyles throughout the centuries. Is it I, Frankenstein?
God. I believe it is.
That is that's a cool take on it. Where
oh no, that kind of stuff is awesome.
Oh, you're in so much trouble. You know what I've noticed about the fanatic? He's such a hypocrite. Such a hypocrite. He's just oh, you're taking out friends that, people that I hold dear, blah, blah, blah. You took out Cade. You didn't need to take out Cade. You guys did.
It's and the only reason they took out Cade is because they were aiming for revenge. That's really it. It's because they were mad that he, put them in jail. I mean, it's maybe they didn't deserve to be put in jail. I don't know. But it's. I'll get you. I'm sorry, this is one of the funnest guns in the game to use in PvE. It's like, and I'm not gonna, defend Cade and say that he was, the most upstanding person. He probably deserved, getting his ass beat down by the Scorn. It's like maybe he did. We have no idea.
True.
But, it's like the Fanatics' whole take on it is like, it's like, yeah, no, that's just...
Like, seriously, if he didn't kill Cade, if they didn't, try to kill Cade or kill Cade, right, we wouldn't even have been here. You guys would have had a war with Spider, we wouldn't have cared. You guys can have your little war over here. We don't care. But because you killed one of our own, we got a little pissy.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what happens with the Vanguard next year too.
I think the Vanguard might be a little splintered next year.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like we'll have to see, because I mean it definitely started with Forsaken, and it's shown more cracks here since Shadowkeep. But I mean, Ikora and Zavala have not been seeing eye to eye since Cade got popped.
Well,
I mean, and then when
eye to eye with anybody of late.
I mean, but think about it though, because it's like first they disagreed on how the Vanguard in general should deal with Cade being killed. And then they definitely disagreed on what we needed to do about the pyramid ship that was found, and what we've been doing, as far as communicating with the pyramid ships and with Eris.
That's why it's going to be interesting, because we actually might have to choose whether we want to be against Zavala and not use the darkness, or side with the Drifter, like I thought was going to happen when we chose sides as for that one plot point. Because I thought that was supposed to be the actual thing for that, was we are literally going to choose if we want to do both or we want to do one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and then it's like, obviously we don't have any type of context for the scene, but like that thing that they've shown in the video where Zavala is having a meeting with Cabal, and not Red Legion Cabal, just not Red Legion, not Callus's Cabal, just Cabal. This is more of an ad clearing fight anyway. Means we'll have to see what pans out with that too.
Yeah.
I mean, because if, you know, it's like if Zavala's entertaining the idea of some kind of allegiance with the Cabal, which, I mean, in and of itself isn't really a bad idea. I mean, because it would be along the same lines as if we formed an alliance with the Fallen. I mean, because technically, even though, yes, they like to raid us and stuff, if we'd come up with some kind of agreement to coexist, there's probably certain factions of the Fallen that would not be entirely objected to that.
Yeah, it looks like Varix will probably be taking control after we kill what's her name.
Well, there's also still a possibility that oh god, what's his face?
Spider?
No, not Spider, the stupid servitor.
What servitor?
Oh god, it's... I'm gonna feel stupid when I can't remember. Sepix.
Yeah, from Destiny 1, okay. Yeah,
yeah, Sepix Prime.
No, we killed him. We finally killed him.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have. We finally killed him.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, no, Sepix is still alive.
No, because because remember the strike, right? They redid that strike with Sepix Prime, and we killed him finally.
Well, but he didn't actually die, because there's the fact that, you know, Sepix was also taken over with Siva, which upgraded him. And because I didn't realize that he was alive either, and then I recently was catching up on My Name is Bife videos, and he actually mentions that Sepix was actually the one behind the raid on the Black Armory cache of weapons for the Scourge of the Past raid. So Sepix isn't dead. He's very much alive, and he's very much trying to still find a way to attain power.
But how the hell could he still be alive? That doesn't make any sense. We destroyed him like twice.
I don't know 100% either.
Even with Siva, that makes no sense at all. But okay.
Like, I actually, you know, I was actually under the impression that I thought that the servitor that we fought in Scourge of the Past, that was in that giant mechanized thing, I thought that was Sepix, and we destroyed him. No, apparently that was just one of his henchmen.
I don't get how he's still alive.
I don't get it either, but, you know, it's...
Because they didn't have Siva left to... They shouldn't have had any Siva left to resurrect him. That's the only reason why they're able to resurrect him in the first place, because they found Siva again. But when we destroyed the replication complex, and then we destroyed, what's his name, they should have had no Siva left. We literally blew up the Siva, like...
Mm-hmm. Because it's like you're talking about a guy who makes a living off of making videos off of Destiny lore. So it's like, He had to have found it somewhere, and he had to have found definitive proof of it before he would make a video about it.
Yeah, true.
We're through. I made things more exciting.
Sound so down, little guy. Our teams are built for excitement.
Part of me's gonna miss the Cade commentary.
Well, that's the thing. Now that we're going to Europa where the axles were made, technically we could somehow resurrect him. Somehow. Technically.
That would be possible if Cade had himself backed up somewhere. The thing
Don't forget, our ghost scanned him. We don't know if that was a full scan to copy him or not. We honestly don't know.
Well, no, we don't know, but I mean, just Banshee's actually a great example of it. I mean, he's been brought back 30,
No, 44 times.
Yeah, 44 times.
44, yeah.
I was like, it's like, how many times is it now? Anyway, but it's like, if Cade had himself saved somewhere, there is a possibility, yes, that we could bring him back. He might not have his ghost. He, probably, might not be able to be in full duty again, but at least we could bring him back.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. There's a high concentration of solar energy.
But severe ghosts have been transferred from one guardian to the next. So, you never know.
She grabbed it.
Fucking hell, can you just stand still for 1 second, you ass clown? Thank you. I've been chasing that guy for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm wondering if people are going to complain about, like, oh, stop giving us fur for Destiny, blah, 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 like they did at the beginning of, like, Destiny 2. Where it's just like...
Stop giving us what?
Because the Titans had lots of, like, fur on their outfits, right? People were complaining about it. They're like, oh, stop giving us fur, blah, blah, blah. Like, what? Why? It's just like... And then I read a comment from somebody else was like, it's like, what are you talking about? We had lots of fur stuff in Destiny 1. I'm like, yeah, we did.
I don't know, people are just... Well, some people are just whiny bitches.
That should take care of the barrier.
And sadly, this will be the strike that I missed the most for Cade's commentary.
Yep.
I mean, this strike is worth running for the 2 lines alone. Which, actually, I'm just about to hear one of them.
This guy's no ordinary space rhino. His weapons ain't half bad either.
Those weapons have snuffed out too many good people.
Oh, don't get me wrong. He'll still deserve whatever this fire team gives him. They always do.
It was the one where they're talking about Zahn's lieutenants, and Hawthorne makes the comment that, they insecure men like surrounding themselves with people like them. And the ghost goes, Cade, any idea? Any thoughts? And he goes, nope, she's totally right, which is why I work alone. But the greatest one is still the, hey, Cade, I'll bet you 10 glimmer that there's a tank on that elevator. And there's a, don't encourage him! And then he chimes in, you're on. That's still the greatest one in this whole strike. Don't hear that one often enough.
True.
back into the ship we go. We're coming for you, Zahn.
He's got a lot to answer for. Be thorough.
I liked this place better when there wasn't a Cabal tank in it.
Why would they put a tank inside a ship?
Zahn's running scared. Don't let up, fire team.
Ouch.
I got tank blasted.
So did I.
Yeah, the tank just decided he didn't like my face.
Where's our third?
He's actually doing what he's supposed to do. He's hiding, and he's sniping in between a wall and something else.
Like, I couldn't see him for a moment. I was like, what the hell?
That should be enough for the tank. Yeah, no, Owen has sort of discovered Minecraft.
Interesting. Well, he can play it on his tablet.
Yes, but that's not where he wants to play it. He wants to play it in my room with me.
Oh. Okay.
I don't mind. I mean, you know, he wants to spend time with me, and that's fine. That's...
Burnt down the dogs.
Oh, yes. It's Puppy Patrol. Just think a little less than 2 weeks.
Yeah, and then hopefully that means we only have one ghost, and we can just put stuff into it.
I'm actually kind of hoping the same thing.
Oh yeah, he's up there.
Zahn is here.
And the flame turret. Is he using the flame turret?
Yes.
Holy smokes! Don't come down to a quarter. He's almost dead. Oh yeah, he turned immune. That little sliver, he turns immune. Holy hell. But we almost got him, though.
Oh, hell yeah. No, if it were possible, we would have done it. Hey, but we can you can officially say now that you've done it.
Yep.
That's only the second time I've ever gotten that close. Nice. Axe to the head.
Yep. Ow.
Sorry. I was trying to make it so that they couldn't. I was trying to make it so that it wouldn't blow up randomly when these guys came in. See, like I said, it's that no matter how much damage we do to him, you have to go up the elevator to fight him. It's sad. It really is.
Almost back to the surface.
Watch for air support. This guy's too smart to not have a backup plan.
Yeah, backup plans are overrated.
Yeah, but you see how much more quickly his health goes down? Also, when you do that much damage to him? His health goes down like... it's nothing.
Take that, son. Yeah.
Sounds like I returned at just the right
When you
time.
go to bed, I'm probably going to go into
Excellent
the
work,
haunted
Fire
forest for a bit.
Thanks, boss.
Holy smokes!
Yeah,
I have
Don't forget about the signal flares.
12 bounties done already.
nice.
Well, I picked up... Oh, I gotta do more grenade kills on Mars. But other than that...
And actually, I should probably get off so that I can try to get to sleep.
Okay. I'm gonna head to the tower because I got lots to do in the tower.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I know my... Oh, my postmaster's completely out of space. Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever done that ever. So I'm missing out on lots of stuff then if it's full. Oopsies.
Don't tell me it's been like a year since I've gone to my postmaster.
No. No. It was just today. It was empty. It was empty when I first started, which was around like 9 o'clock when I first actually like started.
So
play.
you've just been having a busy day today.
Yeah. Well, I spent most of my time on Mars up until you got on. So, yeah. I've been going ham at Mars, see if I can get that last weapon.
Well, honestly, any free time that you have, just this whole week, just try to keep. I mean, even go on LFG, see if somebody sends you an invite.
Plink might be better. I might try Plink. It's something that More Console was saying it's supposed to be pretty good.
I just mean whatever you want to use to try to find a group.
Yeah. Yeah, that is for sure.
Because really, at this point in time, it's like, yeah, you know, I would actually say you probably only have this week to finish getting the weapons, because unless next week it's the mask guy, which I don't think it is.
I wish I could talk more, but I am working now after all. What do you think of my new space? I'm still decorating.
I might upgrade my Braytech armor also, just so I can wear that during day one. I know it's not going to be very good after a while, but I will look like Judge Dredd, and it'll be winterized. So, I probably will work on that.
Checking right now.
Holy shit. Yeah, that is full.
Acknowledged.
Stop saying my postmaster is full. I'm taking stuff out of it now.
Transferred.
My postmaster is not full.
Acknowledged.
Stop saying that.
Good luck. Good luck.
Okay.
Slain any gods lately?
I'll remove that ghost.
We have accomplished so much.
Put that in my vault.
Never forget that.
Checking. Acknowledged. Transfer. Bye.
The traveler will see us through this.
Guardians are all with us. First
So I got a Crucible, EDZ, IO, Nessus, Hell's Basin, Mars, Mercury, Tangled Shore, Dreaming City, and Titan. Is that all of them?
Hmm? Sorry,
No, I was kind of talking to myself, kind of.
Oh.
I think I have all the ghosts. When you have
Sounded like it.
When you have all the ghosts, the only thing I don't have is one for Gambit. I don't have.
No, there isn't one for Gambit. Not exclusively.
I thought there was one for Gambit that was like, you know, like you earn extra, whatever for Gambit.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So we have 9 destinations. Yeah, nope, I have them all. Other than I don't have a Strike Ghost or a Gambit Ghost. But other than that, nothing. Yeah, I do have them all. Nice. I just got another I picked up the Relentless Shell, which is the Wrapped one. I finally got a Titan Exotic.
Nice.
Money missing 4 exotics. Tangled Shore, Hell's Basin, Mars, and Dreaming City, and then 1 for Crucible. The 1 for Crucible I probably will never get. So. Unless we can change the outside of our ghosts.
Well, it's possible.
Well, no, never mind. We're changing the, not the outside, the inside of the ghost, so hopefully I'll just keep my banner one and then just switch them out. That's possible. Okay, now let's see. So the ones I don't want to get rid of are the weekly ones, right?
Yes. Actually, just anything that you complete, just hang on to it.
Okay, because like I said, I got 12 completed right now, so...
Yeah, just, honestly, just any bounties that you complete this week, just hang on to them.
Okay, because I got 2 done from Mars already, so... Okay. Oh,
Okay,
hang on
no,
to 'em.
okay, no. Those ones, the planet specific ones, those ones complete. But anything that's in the tower, hang on to.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, they still give you a few thousand for completing them. They don't give you lots of XP, but they still give you... Oh no, never mind. It does say plus EXP, so... I guess... Oh, I didn't defeat a Taken boss on a strike yet? Oh... I gotta use my, my Seraph weapon a bit more. And strikes. Wow.
Hello, dear. What a nice.
Did you take the things out of the trees this week? If you wanted to?
I already did that.
Okay. I didn't. I don't know, there's nothing really for me to spend my stuff on unless I start opening up chests, so...
Let's see.
19 out of 30, 19 out of 45, and I think that's those are the two highest ones, so I just have to, for the next day or so, just do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's run strike, save up like, 10-ish keys, and then go and run the forest a few times till you run out of keys.
I got more than 10 in the morning. Yeah, I got 13 at the moment.
Looking for something in particular?
Yeah, I will be doing that for sure. We'll visit. Now back. Fast travel.
Yeah, say now that the event's almost over, back to my shiny Christmas stuff. Well, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night, and, if we're lucky, maybe we can run and get you the outbreak.
Hopefully. Okay, man. Enjoy the rest of your night.
I will. I'm definitely going to enjoy sleep.
Hey, if you're hearing this, the machine's ready. If you're not hearing this, well, it's not.
Zavala and Eris must understand that they are fighting for the same side.
No substitute for a full magazine.
Security check. All secure.
He's got plenty of charisma, but you're not even listening to me, are you?
Red Jack, this is our site.
That should do it.
Prime piece of tech here.
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
This is all
I know that
wrong.
gun.
Security check. All secure.
That's great.
No disturbances to report.
That should do it.
Bigger the better, right?
I'll never make the deadline.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
It's Red Legion versus Red Jack. Wish I could be in the fight.
The shuttle's an hour late.
Plenty of targets. Red Legion and more.
Scheduling tasks.
The universe is getting dangerous, but it's nothing a few surgical strikes won't fix.
Ah! That's bad.
That smell when you crack heavy ammo open. Sublime. Plenty of hostiles left to fight, Guardian. It's them or us.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
What's the dead orbit, John?
They say the Cabal respect and fear you.
Out there.
I see why.
Monitoring all channels. Stay
It's
alert.
Red Legion versus Red Jack. Wish I could be in the fight.
Heard you put on quite a show.
Affirmative.
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
No disturbances to report.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
All right, I see what you need.
Well, that's really bad.
I need a break.
Stay here on Earth if you can. Less complicated.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
I can help you.
Is this your first dead orbit job?
Red Jack surveillance has found new targets.
Why would I know how to read it? Never thought I'd see so much shit.
Earth's a good place.
The targets
Worth
don't know
fighting
they're
for.
targets till you get there.
A strong leader led us through to this new golden age.
The universe is getting dangerous, but it's nothing a few surgical strikes won't fix.
Stock's always changing. Don't take too long.
There are advantages to fighting the Red War. Our defenses were due for an
Show them that they can't mess with us.
The tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
No substitute for a full magazine.
Guardians, the time has come to clean up the universe.
Shutting it down.
Plenty of hostiles left to fight, Guardian. It's them or us.
No substitute for a full magazine.
Red Legion versus Red Jack. Wish I could be in the fight.
Huh.
Weren't you just here, Guardian? Show them that they can't mess with us.
Guardians, the time has come to clean up the universe. Fight hard, Guardian. Nothing helps you or your opponents to go easy. Jackson, this is Fast Site 9940 of the Vanguard. Hold fast. I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
Stock's always changing. Don't take too long.
This is not the Crucible, but not every place can be perfect.
Earth's a good place. Worth fighting for.
Plenty of targets. Red Legion and more.
Negative. All security requests must be directed through central processing.
Nothing salvageable. What a mess.
Plenty of targets. Red Legion and more.
Why we're not getting better readings?
Bigger the better, right? I can work with this.
Plenty of targets. Red Legion and more.
That's funny.
The feed's gone dead. I can't get any
All
direction.
clear.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
another 15%.
This is not the Crucible, but not every place can be perfect.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Wow!
My lord, the Crucible arenas are holding.
Affirmative. All clear.
Plenty of hostiles left to fight, Guardian. Them or us.
Thank you for your service, Titan.
Always something new.
Fight hard, Guardian. Doesn't help you or your opponents to go easy.
The feed's gone dead. I can't get any direction. I'm not saying dead orbit. Things are looking pretty bleak.
Keep it together, Arcite. Nothing to shoot here.
Lost count of how many seasons have passed.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Your example is a shining beacon in a dark sea of discontent.
Nothing salvageable. What a mess.
Dead orbit, John? For the next 50 years.
Take a look.
If my function is to serve the Vanguard, how better than the Guy Guardian?
Gross.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
Stefan?
Yes. Done. Acknowledged. Check. Ready and waiting. 3 hours down to city for dead orbit. 3 hours up again. Not enough time.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Checking for messages. Ready and waiting. Hi.
Hi, Guardian. Anything for you? Too heavy. Too heavy. Hi again. Checking right away. Come here and let me look at you.
It's nice to have Fenchurch back. Or at least as back as an absentee adventurer can be, when he was never here. Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return. You're famous, Guardian. If I may.
Not done. That means Guardian training continues. The universe is getting dangerous, but it's nothing a few surgical strikes won't fix.
Earth's a good place. Worth fighting for.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have here.
Checking, Guardian.
Always something new at Eververse.
Let's check. You must have messages. Any questions,
Fenchurch says a lot of fantastic things. I tend to believe him.
Before dead orbit. 3 hours up again. Not enough time. Hi again.
Please report any news of the car to the Vanguard. New tasks must be submitted through the proper channels. Completing task. Service log updated. Daily tasks underway. This is not a combat zone. Move along. Task list updated. The Vanguard asks all citizens to refrain from spreading rumors regarding the Red Legion. News will be communicated through official channels. Task list updated. for reassignment.
Woo! That's the stuff. Get paid, hero.
Motes of dark out there just waiting, sister. Go get some. You ready to leave mercy behind? Be seeing you, sister.
sorts of strange hive bioenergy coming from your location. And that is never a good sign. Watch out. There's another injection rig headed your way. Sure are persistent. I'll give them that.
Don't worry. We'll deal with them as many times as it takes.
going anywhere without a ventilation system.
Another day, another injection rig down.
Nice. I'll head over and study what's left of it. Maybe we can reverse engineer some of their technology.
Yeah, about that.
You broke everything, didn't you?
Splinter Knights incoming. Get out of the way or get in their face, as Cade would say.
incoming. Hey, Moondust, you got anything for this?
They seek strength as we do, though they lack the constitution to control it.
Constitution? I like the way you talk.
They can draw power from nearby infestations of darkness. They must not stop us now.
Not used to seeing you come up short, hero. Better luck next time.